said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Been down the darkest roads, didn't think I could get out. Now I just walk on through, the ghosts are all around. Here and I can't be moved, I never look back. And they start creeping in, but I'm leaving them in the past. Don't tell me that I'm dreaming, don't tell me that I'm wrong, 'cause I've heard it all before. And just look where I am now. We can break the cycle, find our own way out. Was no light at the end of the tunnel, so I look at myself. Ghosts are all around. The ghosts are all around. Been down the darkest roads, I know that it's true. So throw your dirt at me and make it look brand new. They all know my name, not an easy shot. Turn these tears into gold, they shine like what I've lost. Don't tell me that I'm dreaming, don't tell me that I'm wrong, 'cause I've heard it all before. And just look at where I am now. We can break the cycle, find my own way out. Was no light at the end of the tunnel, so I open up myself.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back. Oh, it's another toasty day. Another toasty day. It's already 31.1, and I am going to take my trainers off, so I am as warm. So let's just slide those off. Also, thank you for the lovely comment, Unks. Oh, I didn't get a chance to reply to it as I was running downstairs. You know, parents had just come back in. They'll be back out later in the day, but yeah. Also, still waiting on the ice pops to freeze over. We finally got some. Got them in today. Just waiting for them to freeze over, and then I can finally enjoy an ice pop and cool down a little bit. Right now, I'm doing the typical drink a bunch of hot drinks and try and keep your internal body temperature up so there isn't as much of a difference between the two, but we're not here for that. We are, of course, here for City Skylines, and before we dive into City Skylines, we are going to do our usual holiday roundup. So here, on Friday, the 10th of July, 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you get, and it's at a future date. We are on day 191 of this calendar year. There is 174 remaining, and our holidays for today. We have National French Fry Day, which is really irritating me because the picture they've used for this is not a French fry. It's a regular chip. It's a regular chip on the shorter, like, on the like skinnier end of the spectrum, but it is definitely a regular chip they've used for this image. We also have National Kitten Day, National Pina Colada Day. We also have Bahamas Independence Day, Cleryhue Day, Collector Car Appreciation Day, Conwy River Festival. We have Don't Step on a Bee Day. Don't. Hit it with a newspaper, do whatever, but don't step on it. Alright, don't step on the bee. That's bugging you. We also have Feast of Saint Rosalia. We have Global Energy Independence Day, the Gospel Day. We also have Matariki, National Motorcycle Day, National Pet Bedding Hygiene Awareness Day, National Pizza Day in Brazil. So if you're in Brazil, I hope you enjoy your lovely pizza today. We also have National Wyoming Day, Pick Blueberries Day. Where would the nearest place I could pick blueberries be? I assume it's probably a village just outside of Hull. Maybe there's some... Oh. Yeah, I wonder if there's any blueberries down near the Humber end. Anyway, we got Political Flag Day. We have Teddy Bear Picnic Day, Transplant Financial Coordinator Day, and World Kebab Day. So if you fancy kebab, today is the day to indulge in a lovely kebab, and you can put it all down to World Kebab Day. That can be your excuse for ordering a lovely kebab. Right. Oh, I didn't load it up. Okay, well... Wait, I did load it up. That's a lie. That is a lie and slander. I did load it up. I remember loading it up. Why did it go back onto that bit? I don't know. I remember because I had it on the... It was angled towards the Ferris wheel. The thing you can see, like, faded in the background right now, it was like this, but, like, down a bit. Like, the camera angle was down a bit, so... I don't know why we wasn't still on there. That's a bit weird. Also means I have to deal with the music problem. So let me fix the music problem real quick. Audio. Turn the radio off. Turn the radio volume off. Problem solved. But yeah, it was on this angle. Like, I left it like this. So I don't know why it went to there, but whatever. Whatever. We have 220,000. We have 5,000 people short of our $250,000. And... yeah, sorry, we're 25,000 short of our $250,000. Which will take us 10 hours in-game. We're getting 2,600 an hour. Take us under 10 hours. We've got a bunch of high-rise demand, and we've got some commercial. So our high-rise... Ooh. These are classed as high-rise, which is nice. We should probably build more of you. Do I want to leave this as a green space? Or do I want to maybe shove more houses behind the houses? I think I'm going to shove more houses behind the houses. I'm not going to build it off this one though. We'll do it as like a little dog leg that comes through the middle. I think we'll go single road, 2-lane, bike paths and trees. And I'll go, you come through here. And then connect it like that. Can we get the gridding to work a little better? Can we perhaps temporarily tell you you can't build, so we can get these to build and then build that side? So once these are built, it won't block them. So high density, UK, London Townhouse, How much was I zoning you for? 3B2. Okay. So 3B2. 3B2. Oh. Hold up. Let that first one build, and then we'll build the second. Right, there we go. 3B2, 3B2. I need this one to start building as well. Come on. I know you want to move there. Move on in, please. And, oh, you absolute lemming. Why would you do that? Look. I wish they'd hurry up and build on this one. We can fly again. So we can fly again. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And I guess we'll get another street going in behind you. I guess the street should probably go there, though. Oh. And then we gotta remove the crossings, because we don't need 5 billion crossings. You can have a crossing at that side. I don't mind you slowing stuff turning in. Same with you guys. You don't need a crossing there. You can have a crossing there. You don't need a crossing there. It's literally where the bridge goes. There's an insane amount of crossings over here. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Keep them on the side. I'll let you cross near the park. How about that? And then this junction. Have it flow quite steadily through. They really don't want to build there, do they? They really don't want to build there. One of them's gonna look odd on its own. It's gonna look really odd if there's only one there. Can we go? Please build it the way around. Thank you. Thank you. Right, you built it the correct way around. We'll just build them that way. And then... You guys can now build stuff. We'll go... And... How many we got? 2, 4, 6, 8 to you. If that'll squeeze on, I'll do it like that. It's not gonna squeeze on. Alright, well. That one, that one. Oh, they built quick. That one, that one. That one, that one. That's too close to the mountain to really add any more at that side. Get a little corner shop, perhaps, on there. So your ghost. Right. And then... We're gonna have to fill that area out with housing. Look how many we've got over here, though. We've got houses on houses on houses. Right, just for the aesthetic, I'm going to put this one a bit further out, even though it doesn't necessarily need to be. I just think it looks nicer to do it this way. Oh. Didn't realise it was that much of a dip, to be honest with you. For now, Don't build any there. And then... town houses. Jeez, they are instantaneous. Instantaneous housing. I think about putting a house there. They're like, yes, please. I didn't even get a second chance to think. They're just like, yep, house. Gimme, 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 gimme. Right, and then all of those. And then we're gonna go... I guess we're just gonna have to put European low-rise shops in here. No NA. Low density. Not Southwest USR. Why would I want Southwest? No. Right, please do not fill my entire city with gas stations. Alright. I do not want petrol stations all down here. Please, I'm begging you. I just want a little bit of commercial so these guys can just walk there if they wish to walk to the shop. And then we'll go and put a footpath in here so you guys can also become part of the community with the ones at the other side. Huh. Random cop car just coming down the street. Okay. Peculiar. Pickled cucumber. Oh, can we... You really do not want to connect this path up, do you? Seriously? Hmm. Right, and then... Right, let me just rejig all this. Right, you connect into there. You can connect... Delete this. Put you back on there. Let's go... And then... Let's rearrange some of these trees. Let's move... You in here? Maybe our little bush. And then... There we go. Nice little shaded area. But then if you're a little more sun, you can go sit on that bit. Alright, these trees are at the right height. They look okay. Alright, so there we go. And then you can still get between the different areas. Would be nice if I could find a way to connect you in as well. I don't think that's going to happen. They'll just have to come... You want to go from this street over to that street, you either walk around that corner, Or I guess you follow this path and then go that way onto the end of their street to then come around. But hey. Don't know what I want on this side. I want to just give them housing. I guess yeah, I guess we probably should just give them housing, right? It's not really worth putting streets back there. We'll just give them a bit more green space behind the houses. So high dense UK. We'll put that one in after. So right, and then we'll fill the gaps in. So you can have housing along there. I'm gonna have to clear this hillside up a little bit, aren't I? Otherwise it's gonna be a bit too square. So terraform, maybe not that big, but right, the back end's not too bad, it's this bit I could really do with sort of stepping down a bit. Unless I chip more of it away. Just keep going round until we get further and further across. School lot's taking it, shouldn't it? Right in front of the gate. I will go out there and get their play if they are across the. They are 100% across the gate. One sec. I'm gonna get that plate. Hey River! An old abandoned road speed limit mod. Yeah. Right, one sec, that car's doing my head in. One moment. I'll be back in literally a minute or two. Oh, sorry about that. Literally packed right across the gate. Oh, which is bad enough. Because legally they shouldn't be packed across the gate anyway. But we need wheelchair access. And on top of that, you're supposed to have a parking permit down here. Didn't even have a parking permit. Like... which is even more of a take when we don't even have a car and we bother to get permits for people to be able to park properly down here. You know? It's an actual joke. But yeah. Oh shoot, did I leave this running? Well, at least I didn't build a gas station on the corner. Not the greatest looking building though, is it? It's not the greatest. They're selling cars. Right on the end of the street. Oh. We have a bookshop. Alright. Well, at least there's a couple... No, don't just do the same. What are you selling? Oh, food. And this one is selling beverages. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm not sure about the spacing, but I'm fine with that. And then maybe we'll give them a little pathway that comes through so they don't have to walk all the way around. We'll give them a more convenient pathway. And... right now. Why you hiding? Wait, oh, tree. Right, tree, if I move you, we could probably get a pathway through there, and that would go really well. So let me just temporarily move you over here. I'm thinking we'll put a pathway along the back end of these garden walls. We'll pull this up, go across, and then bring it down in between. Means I need to move you as well. And I know we've got this path that brings you out over. But there's nothing else that's going to go over there anyway. So we might as well give them a slightly more convenient path, right? I give it all to you. Never do. And then slight curve from there to there. And we'll get the tree moved back to... Ooh, maybe I just want a little one there. Just a little plant. Get a big tree there, get a big tree on that corner. Get like this little dinky one. Just hang around in the middle of there. And then maybe we'll line you with some smaller ones. Give... this corner. 2 big old trees. And then... stack you back there, you can go there. I should check the heights on these. This shouldn't be too much of a problem though, because they're all the same. The height's about the same. You know, there shouldn't be much issue with floating. I hope. No issue with floating by the looks of it. Right. Don't know what I want to do with these two. I guess I'll just drag them towards the roadside for now. And now have a nice green area in behind. Ooh, there we go. A little bit of redecorating. But yeah, I am not in the mood for people's BS today. There's no reason to be packed across our gate like that. None whatsoever. Right. And then opposite this lovely green space, you've got the big old Ferris wheel. In fact, can you imagine looking out your back window from one of these houses? That's basically your view. Looking out the back window. Big old time for fatty bite in the bins. Ain't great, but we can work on that. Generally speaking, not a bad view. You know, in those cases, you know, it could do with a little work, but for the most part, the view's not too bad. The foliage from that tree. Also, let's just lower the tree a little bit. Oh, I am warm today. I wonder if it's worth just putting this texture across this entire section. Or at least this section of it, you know. Maybe. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll put it on the back burner and think about it. And then... yeah, how far over here do I plan on going? Is the question. Then, ooh, how much of this can I rationally nab? You know what, I might just get rid of this little inlet bit. Yeah, let's do that. Right, sorry little inlet. I'm gonna backfill you with all the dirt that we built up from before, to be fair. It's not like I'm pulling dirt out my backside here. We have had years and years of gathering dirt on the map. Can we connect you back round? Not really. Ooh. Oh. Is there a good place for me to put a little lift? I might have to knock one of the houses out. I'm sorry, houses. I may have to knock one of you out because I do think it would be great to get a little like ski lift in. A bit like Whitby has at the beach that has been closed for years because it's going to cost them way too much to repair. Feel like I could like remove you. And if I wrapped all this round... ooh, that's a long way to wrap it round though. I think that's... don't want to make this road too long, because it is a dead end at the end of the day. Unless I tunnel it back through. Where would I tunnel it to though? Oh! You see where I'm going with this? I tunnel the road through here, and it comes out onto the school road that connects back into Whitby. If I just make this Flowergate Road bigger. Yes. Right. We're doing it. How big is this road? 4-laner. Right, I will 4-laner it through. Faster. So, you 4-lane... upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. And then... we can go... this is going to be crazy. So I need to go... you go from here. Oh no, I need to tunnel it, don't I, first? And then link it. It's goofy if you do it the other way. It goes a bit goofy. I need to know what the height difference is between here and down there. So, terrain. This is at 8. And this is at 6. There's only a 2-meter drop. Feels like more than a 2-meter drop. Anyway. And 8 and 61. Okay. So we need minus 57 relative to this one. Minus 50. Oh, I can only go minus 50 in you? Okay, close enough. It only needs to be a short one, just like the like here. And then what's the height difference between you and down there? Again, we got 6, 9, so 33. Probably 32 now. That's probably the most rational. Ugh. What is that angle? Also, that bit's not quite where it needs to be. Are you gonna... There. Right, those are connected up. And then... bring you back out here. At ground level. Excellent. I don't like how the top of it's gone, but we can soften that weird edge, I suppose. But yeah, we've got a nice tunnel that now runs out there. And then this will allow us to have a bit more over here without it feeling like you can't get out. So, go, gotta glow. And then footpath. On the underdog. And ooh, I think they'll have a little pathway that goes up here as well. Right, so you, and then how fast is this tunnel gonna go back? Don't let go. Oh. And then... Right, there we go. Got there in the end. Got there in the end. Tunnel's probably going to need a little bit more cleaning up around it, but I'm not too upset with that tunnel. Could definitely look uglier. And then... I dance with you. Feel the groove with you. Fall in love with someone else. Right. That side of the hill doesn't look too bad now. Now we just need to blend you down a little bit. Feel the groove with you. And then... And then smooth that out. Dance for you. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer. Now we'll continue. Ugh. Gotta get rid of that bit. Definitely gotta get rid of that bit. But other than that, looks reasonable. We can build along that coastline. Do it, feel the groove with you. I don't want to give them a beach. You know, the London beach. All in love. Nah, this is our beach area. This is all going to be built upon. Let's be honest with ourselves. This is all going to get built upon. This is probably going to be retail. Maybe some more retail at this side and then build into housing. These footpaths. I need the wide pavement, right? Go with you. Oh, no, regular pavement? No, that's not wide enough. And then... Oh. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. We'll trim them down to being deliberately free in size. It's in the 45, we go down. Give you a bit of a coastal walk. I don't like how these are lining up with the snap. Take the snap off. Problem solved. Ugh. Maybe not. I should have probably put the snap back on one side. Done that bit. And then put it back on snap. So it snaps clean. Like that. Oh, nope, that didn't snap clean over. Oh. Now that starts to narrow out a bit there, doesn't it? I think we probably start bringing you in from there. Ugh. Not like that though. Right, we'll figure out the end of that pathway when we figure out the plan for that road. So I think we stay commercial up until this point, and then where it starts leveling out, we start putting housing back in again. So we go house for you, house for you, house for you, and you, and you. Then we'll put houses in there. Okay, I'm going to shorten this path by a good little bit then. I think I want it to come through here. And then we'll take those bits out. Because they're all going to get blocked off by houses. That's all going to get blocked off. That's all going to be commercial units. This will be a bit of nice outdoor green space that we're going to make. Unofficially into like a park. Right, where does the hill stop? It's gridded, but I think with that topography we can probably get away with that. So yeah, you small commercial unit there. Small commercial, small commercial, small commercial, small commercial. And then when these start getting built, we'll start filling in the gaps. So again, that entire row. This housing demand really is not dropping. People want to come and move to the city. People like our city. Oh, can we just buffer that a little bit? I don't like how sharp that's gone. It's not going to take a lot to buffer it out. We just need to trim you back just a little bit. And then re-soften the edge a little bit. So you soften around. Not that much, 'cause I've over softened you now. But let's tie you down to like 30%, 50. There you go. Now you're not a spike. Well, the good thing with us coming up to summer holidays is we're not going to have everyone using us as a car park and parking across our gate. So, that's an upside. 29 Foggy Street. I'm not sure where they've built that. Because the problem is, we were naming places based off the regions they're in. But obviously I've built so many new streets since then, I haven't had time to rename them all, so... Also, did I ruin Flowergate? I did ruin Flowergate. You are now Flowergate again. I'm not too fussed about them doing that. What I should probably do is give them a roundabout though. I think it's only fair we give them a roundabout. In case they don't want to go all the way in there. Should probably have a means of being able to turn around. But we got a large roundabout. Don't need a very large roundabout, but a large roundabout would be solid. For the apocalypse. And then we'll buffer it in a little bit. Yeah, buffer the coastline. Oh. Okay, we over buffered. Bring that down to about 4. Create an extra layer just a bit lower. Bring it down to like 2. And then that should be alright. I just drop you down to like 30. Do that. So tap it in, give it a little taparoo. Yeah, there's a bit of an indent in there, but don't look too bad. This bit sticking out bothers me more, which we might have to trim off. Maybe do that. And I'm a renegade of your love. Give that bit back to the sea. Take the tree away. We've got a tree to go. No, I don't need that. Yeah, give me a smaller one, like one of these. I just want something to fill this gap. Didn't need a giant tree. Needs something to fill the gap. Same with this side. This one's going to need a height adjustment on it. For sure, it's been halfway up the hill. Unless I leave it floating like that. Meow. Right, tree has been planted. Right, let's just clear up some of this. At some point I might want them, but right now I don't want the tropical looking trees. So let's get these all out of there. Renegade your love. Now let's give a nice little green area over there. There are so many trees on there. Some areas are gonna need like deforesting the high hell. Actually, what's it like on the other side? Where it... Okay. Oh. There. We don't want the floating tree. We don't want the tree that's half on the... That tree. Oh, that one really. Made up your love. Now we have added all these houses and there's still a massive demand. Alright, backed by popular demand. Houses. Not building on there, just building on this side. So I don't know why I gave myself the option to build on both sides, but... Right, build houses in there. Oh, are you actually getting filled up? Oh, I had to force you, didn't I? Into existence. I remember now. Share the love and reach the sky. To the moon, share the love and reach the sky. You just don't build anything on the main road right now. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. In the wise words of Leo Rush. It's fine. Bom, 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 bom. Wait, where do you end? There. Oh, it's a bit detached. We'll see what it looks like. I might just say no to it, with it being separate like that. I somehow disowned you. Okay, well. Right. You've been a headache. You've been a headache. Fine, I'll just knock you down. Dezone that bit. Replace your house with a footpath. And be happy. Right, Little London's got houses shooting up everywhere. Ooh. I know it gives me one less house. But it's kind of nice to keep it going, right? A continuous footpath through. Did I ever give you your footpath? No. Did you not annoyingly snap like that? Back to you. Right, very interconnected. Going back to you. No more like a bear habit. You're like a bear habit. I'm gonna have to readjust the district area. Right, back to another floating tree. Oh. Back to you. Oh. Or not? I thought you was way higher than you actually are. Can't believe I accidentally ruined the shop. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodles. Well, I might as well just delete the one last there and let them build, whatever. Oh! That fits in better. That actually fits better. So, you know what? I'm kind of happy. I don't know what you're putting there. What are you building? Fish on a stick seafood restaurant. Okay. That works for me. That works a lot better than the mess that was there. I think aesthetically that is just a much nicer idea. I might need to downgrade this down to a smaller bush, but in a general sense, that's a better building for that plot. Because the shape of the other one was goofy. Right, I need a place I can put a mass amount of high residential. Why are you guys... What? Game. Stop it. I guess we're gonna make a weird close on the end of here. Probably the way to play this. That does not look that slopey. Oh, it is kind of slopey, isn't it? Do you want to flatten out a little bit? You are a bit weird shaped. What? What the heck you on about, game? I can't. Right. And then... maybe give him a little play pack there. What's up with this road? It's not a dead end. Game, stop doing the goofy breaks, please. Please, please behave yourself. Look. high popping those, high popping those. High popping you guys, then we'll throw down a little park area. We'll give you... mini park's too small. Small playground? I mean, small playground would work over there. Yeah, tiny city park. Yeah. Oh, this road's been a numpty as well. Look, 4 lane. Yeah. Right. That one. That one. That one. I'll do that one. Have a bigger space on the corner. Right, now I can actually give you your zoning back. You guys can have zoning back. Which means I can zone a little shop on that one. Homes or shops? This feels like an entire section that should be shops. Yeah, we'll go shops on you guys, and then we can always have more homes down here. Yeah. Maybe we'll go... You single lane. And then... Oh. In the afterglow. Our one little exit coming off here. Oh, I put... Okay. Is there any way I can... Park, you may have to go. I'm sorry. I'll put you on the corner. I've decided to put housing down here. I may rebuild you at some point. But right this moment, you need to... Vamos. And then we can... do a bit of terrain alteration. And I'm stronger. Hunger. Say the words. Say the word. Right, yeah. That just feels a little nicer. Say the words. Say the words. And then... yeah. I could probably put the pack back there, to be honest. Then the housing. That one, that one, that one. That one we'll put a pathway through. Then you fill them two. Fill them two. So footpath from you through. Don't know why that's gone like that, but I'm unzoning it because of it. Say the words, say the words. We are going to slightly make you wider. And I'll trim it back down when we can see where the houses are. Oh, like houses along that bit. So that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So that. Hard copy bookstore. Right, them ones and them ones. Oh, don't do that one yet. Can't take it, I can't take it. Oh, show on the back end. There we go. Right, and then do them. Do that. Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. There we go. It got smart and figured out what I was trying to do. There we go. We've so maxed out our high density demand. I'm genuinely going to need to build like a full section. Right, we ripped your park out. Now, what park we've given you back instead? You've got a big one next to you. It's quite a little pocket park. Cause I can take it, I can take it. And then never let me go. Say why you dead. You guys are practically on the water. Right, this side is going to be full depth. And I just need to round the corners out a bit better. Right, so but we're golden. I think I want your brush going there. And then yeah, that's not too shabby. Yeah, there we go. I've got a bit of sandy embankment on that side. And then we'll shove a little shop at the end of the street for them. Right. Now, where on earth am I going to build extra housing? Also, okay, Little London is still in the Little London area. We're good. I'm going to bang down a quick little save. So I feel like we've done a reasonable amount here. I wouldn't want to have to redo all over again. But yeah, where on earth am I going to build a bunch more housing? Have a type that I like the look of as well. Oh. You're waiting for a house. You shouldn't have to wait too long. They're like there. Unless they've been dragged out into the Japanese residential area. To be all or nothing. But yeah, who else the high rises are like? It's America, China, and the UK ones. Specifically that London themed one. Yeah, we've got our Little London area, which is now pretty much full up. We could probably cram a few more on this side, so we'll try and cram a few more on this side. So zoning. You can have your zoning laws back now we've built on the bits. Why? Why do you have to be like this? I won't regret. I don't have time for your nonsense. I'm just gonna do that. And then I'll put one in there. I'm gonna give you a little corner shop. Have a little corner shop. And then one, two, three. Make sure I keep the two gaps going. Gotta be alone. 2, 4, 5, 6. It's fine anyway. I was gonna say I'll put a pathway through, but no. Nah. Oh, we do need to link these streets up though. So you're linked all the way through. You're linked in. You. Right, everyone can walk back and forth between these. The can all walk all the way down to school if they need to go to the school, or if they need to go to the parking, or get across to the shops and stuff. It's a little more commutable on foot. If they're anything like the people around here, though, they just don't like walking around on foot. Here tomorrow, in tomorrow, and then didn't close that. In tomorrow. Right, the office district starts at that side. The pass 2, 2, 2, 2, right. Oh shoot, that's in the office bit, isn't it? Yeah, first 3 are fine. Anything beyond that is really not. So we can zone one there. We can zone a little corner shop. But then beyond that. Right, so the ground here should probably be evened out to you. So it don't look too weird. Okay, visually that looks fine. You thought you got away with it. Nope. Make me move. Right. Little London is done. The Whitby residents are pretty much done. Oh, this is for low rise. That one out that side. Can't build too many high rises in Whitby. It look weird. UK residential. We've got this big high rise block. Do we have a high rise block along the seafront? No. No, I'm not room my seafront for a high rise block. Facility is full. Well, there's a perfectly good parish church across the road. Fine. Render around. I guess we'll get some more high rises back here. How big are these units that we're gonna do? Oh, maybe we do these ones rather than these, which are just a 2x2s. Nah. Right, let's And then high-rise UK, not the London ones, the regular ones. You alright, let's see what you can do with that. Let's see what you do with that. Shivers. Value. Actually, you know what? No, leave that one up. So I might put a crossing in there. Well, the high-rise demand dropped down a lot. I will say that one seemed to take up a lot more residence than the London high-rise. Taking. Right. Where's the nearest commercial zone to you guys? Holy. You guess where the industries are? Huh. Oh, whoa. The shiver. So there's some commercial over in the French area, big chunk of commercial on you. For the aesthetic, I don't want to touch that bit. Wait, what we got zoned here? Oh. So the office district is at that side of the road. I guess the commercial can spread out onto here a bit. So we'll keep the high commercial unit thing going. Can't really build them on that side, it's going to make it really messy. Where, not there. Also, one sec, let me take Snaz off. Snaz is running in the background and taking resources for no reason. You know, while I'm stopped for a second. Oh. Myself for you. I would build more French ones, but as I previously said, these high rises, I don't know, I think they're just a bit plain. You know, they feel very clinical. To be fair, the UK default one kinda does, but I'm more acclimatized to that. I'm acclimatise to the clinicalness of that. Oh, there we go. Helps if you connect up to the street. Should probably give you a few shops down there, shouldn't we? So there are a lot of houses. Myself for you. Maybe we'll make it lower lying though. Make them smaller commercial units. Well, since we have the gap, you might as well. I know it's only one extra little bit to go around. If I can give you a nice little footpath, why not? Why and F not? No, it's like if you've got the choice to make something better, why wouldn't you? Why would you make something deliberately worse than it can be? I'm not sure about this tree, but for now it can go there. Right, you chill in that corner. Let's steal more bushes from over here. You can always deal with the height of them in a minute. I just wanna... That's quite a big one. Need more like you guys. Right? Oh. I lost where I was. There we go. Lost my bearings for a second. Probably need 2 more. Well, maybe just the one. We space them, right? Pull you over a bit, pull you over a bit. What's your heights like? Heights don't look terrible. I could always move you down just so you do look smaller. There we go. Just soften up the green spaces, you know. You get the green spaces, you might as well jazz them up a little bit. And maybe don't have trees growing inside your buildings. That's never a good sign. Should be a little concerned if there is a tree growing within your building. Specifically if it's growing through the wall. So yeah, next to the hospital, behind the bus station, a few shops going. Not sure what shops it's planning on making, but we'll find out. So you're selling chemicals. We don't know about these other ones yet because they haven't finished being built. Now we can put some benches, move some trees. In fact, maybe I'll pad it out like that now. Then we get a little tree for that other gap as well. So, plonk a little tree behind here. Right. Bench. Bench. I've got to have at least one bench. Maybe several on the bench room. Outground bench. No, we want like garden bench. You know, I want like classic green garden bench. Plonk you a couple over there. In fact, favourite of the bench. Bin. Because I would like a metal bin that we can put in there. You know, your typical like little round spiky metal bin. Got billboards. Not what I'm looking for. Climbing frame. No. No. Play cabin. Yeah, this sort of bin. I was thinking more the spiky ones, so. Okay, we don't have the spiky ones. But we can put in one of these. Wait, is that gone in a different colour? Ugh. Ugh. Right, there you go. And then we can do that just sort of sporadically, like here, there. Again, I think I should probably have the trees in place first, so I'll know where to put the benches relative to where the trees are. But gives you an idea of the vision I want to go with. So. Stick that on that corner. Drag one of you over here. In an ideal world, what we do is one goes over here. Pull it a little bit away from there. I don't know how far in I did that one. And then that tree. move, say, this. And then I want to place you relatively in between the two. So it still stays nice and open, but the space becomes open at like each side rather than all at one end. That way when you come through here, you know, it's like open on your left, but then it's open on your right. Then it's back open on your left a little bit. Right, we haven't got time to be faffing around with that though. We have housing to build. And as we've established, there isn't many nations that I want to build high-rise for. America is one of the ones I will though. The problem with America is I haven't really figured out how I want the layout. Got no words. So it is a bit of a menace. I've left a gap here for putting a bridge and stuff in. Imagine all lane view. Right. Tired of the night shift. This one should probably be a 6 lane and not 4 laner. Oh, it is 6 laner. Good. Because what I imagine I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna bring this road into the other one several times, which will lead to somebody else. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody. Of the night shift. Ooh, right, these ones are gonna be back streets, so back streets back, alright. Call somebody else, just call somebody. Yeah, that's still big enough on the front. And then yeah, I can see that. Now we give them what kind of style am I going to put up here actually? We're going southwest or northeast? Right up here. These ones were northeast, right? I can go with the lower rise. I think the bottom section of this should be the lower rise. Went northeast on that bit. I think we'll go northeast, northeast, southwest, maybe southwest on the top end of here and northeast on the bottom end of there. So we get a nice little amalgamation of the two. Of the night shift. So northeast it is. If I'm a good time, yeah, with somebody else. Fill all of that. and that, and that. And then you, northeast, boom. And then you know what, yeah. All of that, northeast apartments. The wild, I'm breathing. It's on my chest. Then we go maybe northeast apartments to there. Stick them a pathway through so they can walk if, you know. If America ever finds out about this thing called walking and pedestrianised areas and being able to, you know, go to football stadiums without having to walk across a highway. And yeah. So yeah, we'll segment that area off for the northeast style. I like tomorrow. This back end kind of has to match in with these. I don't know if I want it that close though. Maybe I should visually segment it off with the road, and then we'll have an idea of like, so if I put the connecting road like here, and then the middle point of view is probably about here. And then that's all northeast, that's all going to be southwest. And then on the opposite side, we can make this four-way junction. And again, so yeah, we can make this all northeast, make all this southwest, southwest and northeast. And then it'll allow us to have a nice little mixture of the different Americanized buildings. I do need to add more mailboxes, just in general though. That you said. So you guys can have one down on the corner. I was expanding you guys out, so I should probably give you guys some extra mailboxes. Everywhere that you say. Then London. Dang, did I not put any in London? Sorry, London. And apparently my commercial area has not either. It has one. Right. Each commercial area, each of these streets is getting a mailbox. We're then going to put a mailbox next to the school. Where's the gate? There. And then it's also near the footpath for you guys. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How about we put one like here? And one there. And then you guys can have one here and here. I'll put one on this corner for you guys. If you live on this side, you can go to that one. And if you live all the way down here, there's one there. Put one there, since the path's in that spot. Stick one there. to the path, and then stick one on that corner for you lot. You lot can have one at the end-ish. We'll throw one on here for you guys. If you're on this side of the road, go to these shops. There's one there. One there for them rows. If you live on this row, I guess you could just go to that one, but I'll bonk you one here as well. That'll also accommodate for those. So yeah, mailboxes have been acquired. We've got a bit of commercial growth. Did I zone out the American shopping area? Kinda. We gave them one loop of shops. Did I make it one way or? Yes, I did. Let's go. 4-lane. How long did I make it? Presumably like 18 bars, looks of that. What? That don't make sense. I must make it 2 shops wide. Right. 90. Do we let them cut through here? I think we do. I think we'll let them cut through. So I'll run this 6-lane road through to the end for them. Oh, wait, what's in the way? Trees? Trees, why you got to be so much in the way? I'm not seeing what's in the way. Am I crazy? Yes. But there we go. It was just being goofy. But you're not having that or that. You can have that crossing. Oh no, you're having that crossing instead. Hey, have that one. You don't need all of them. You know, you need some, but you don't need all of them. So let's have that crossing, and then this can be a one-way again, like the other one. 6-lane one-way, no. 5-lane, 4-lane one-way. So and then shops. We only want the US ones. We want the Southwest, I think, is what I've done with these shops, right? Ooh, again, maybe I'd do it half and half. Maybe we Southwest the shops here. Yeah, maybe we Southwest the shops at this side and North East them at this side. Might look a bit janky. Might not. Can always find out. There's only one way to find out. And that is to give it a go. Southwest you. Be a stranger. We're going high or... Oh, you're all low dance. Southwest low. Southwest low. It all... I guess we could always start out low and make them high rise as demand comes in. Is that... What the F is going on out there? Oh. Ba, 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 ba. I think Mum and Dad were doing a bit of DIY before leaving. I don't know when they're going. I ain't checked the time. Follow you. Anyway, we've got a bit of industry demand creeping in, so the good thing about the industry demand, we just own it and, you know, let them fill it up. Got plenty in the America area. So I can be like, yeah, just go build your industry over there. I've got this entire gridded section for the industry. Never be lost to me. I feel like I've neglected Japan a little bit. We built the Japanese area out just a little bit and then it does feel like we've took our finger off the pace just a little bit. Just a little bit. I do like my little Japanese area. You know, we've got to make a nice park for them in here. These will be nice houses to live in though. Imagine being in one of these little apartment blocks, but then having this as your backdrop. It's gonna be lovely. Not so sure about the random trees floating around in it. On the little lip, but... Maybe I remove the trees and make that specific section more defined than it currently is. But don't look too bad. You know, so it's got room for improvement. I think when we get some low demand, we'll start building what on earth? Electricity bottleneck. Are we sure? Are we sure? What do you want? Electricity bottleneck. There's not enough transfer capacity at this point. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how that is a problem. Also, why do we have two wind turbines that are not connected? What on earth is going up? Electricity trade, we've got battery charging. Right, well if you've got a bottleneck there, Would you like me to perhaps just run a cable? Oh, I didn't. Maybe not overground. Maybe not overground. Yeah, maybe we just run a cable for you. $10 meters under the ground. Bonk it to that one. Gives an alternate route for you. Yep. And then where else was the bottlenecks? Electric bottlenecks, electric bottlenecks. You guys are complaining about your garbage. Wait, why have half of the electric bottlenecks just been fixed by me putting that one little bit in? You've started complaining about not being connected. Are you kidding me? That one extra cable fixed all of it? These aren't complaining anymore? Okay. No, that was one very helpful cable. One cable to rule them all! It can't rain, it should rain. IRL. It should absolutely chuck it down. I love it. The smog is just unbearable. What smog? I don't see it. Wait. What are you guys complaining about? Not enough electricity. This building is not receiving enough electricity to function properly. You should be. Oh! I didn't finish building your bridge. Okay, my bad. You know, that's my bad. Yeah. I should have probably finished building the bridge that goes to you. That is completely reasonable to say you're not receiving enough electric. What I will say is, are we going to go overground? We're going to go underground? Or are we going to go wombling free? Because the Wombles of Wimbledon are playing tennis, you see. Why too far into oblivion? Right, now can we just bring this down to the point where it disconnects into the road? There we go. Major attraction. You just have to take this little side road, go over the hill, follow this snaky little road round, snake around here, through the trees, follow the mountainside, hook yourself another left, hook yourself another right, and then straight across the water to our lovely island. where they can now get more water. And of course you're lacking labour because no one could get there. Nobody works here. Well, yeah. Right, I am going to fix this bend though. I think that bend's a bit dramatic. I think we should be going... Ooh. Right. Can we... We just... you know, be a little less dramatic with this. Maybe, you know, just scale it down just a little bit. And then we drop it down, wind it round, and job's again. To be fair, these height changes probably could do with not being as crazy as well. So if we can... You don't necessarily need to keep dropping down in height like that. Just maintain relatively the same height. Goes down in bits a little bit, that's fine, but doesn't need to be dramatically different heights throughout the entire journey. So, make these a little taller. Can you show me how? I need tsunami fall. You wanna come down a little bit? Show me how it's so smooth. And then you... That height difference is crazy. I'll be honest, I ain't gonna keep that like that. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Much better. Stuff you could do with being a little taller. And then you being a little taller. Fine, you can go a little shorter just because that end wants to be goofy. Oh, it's because of this one. Right, you a bit taller. You a bit taller. Much better. There we go. Got a lovely, smooth ride now. Without too many dramatic drops. This bit. Bring it up a little bit. And then along here. And now it has to drop down a little bit to get back onto there, but it's not too bad. This bit could maybe go down just a notch or two. You know, so it's not as dramatic. Yeah, there we go. There we go, that's a reasonable road. We need to go out to the Statue of Liberty. Good old Statue of Liberty. Right, I'm gonna bang a save and I'm gonna run it on fast for a little bit. Try and get the demand back for various things. So, full speed ahead. So we're up to 235,000. We're getting 4,600 people per hour. 1.195 million, and we got a rocket launch. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Well timed rocket launch, sir. Thank you, totally not NASA. Nostalgia, an echo in my head. Oh, our average is pushed up to a 5.5 now per hour. 5,600 per hour. 5,700 per hour. Slip away. I would like it if they wanted to have single homes though, rather than high rises. If we could get a demand for some single homes, that'd be great. Because I would say proportionally, I feel like we've got a few too many. Our water sewage handling capacity exceeds our own needs, so we are selling the excess. I mean, it's better than needing more. There's a reason I made sure we had extra capacity, you know? I didn't want sewage backup. Yeah, we require 1.2, output is 1.8. The water sewage, we are pretty close to demand, so I will put more sewage outlet pipes in. Or we could just do more sewage treatment. Whoa. There is that. In fact, I believe we have a Japanese University College. Did I put it on the hill? I think we have a Japanese treatment plant. Oh, it's in this one, isn't it? Over here. Yeah, Japanese water treatment plant. Slip away. We could add another one at the other side. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do exactly that. That, or where's my other water treatment plant? Have I done upgrades and stuff? Excess processing. Oh, I need space for the processing. Yeah, I can't expand you. Cannot expand you. Ooh, the filtering could maybe squeeze down there, but oh, yep, you guys are back complaining about the electric. Right. We will create some extra connections to divert power. Right, how deep are these normally? Like, you connect in there. And then to relieve power issues from that side, build an extra cable that way. We'll just build a literal grid. That should allow the power to go around without having to be such an issue. What's your issue now? Power station overload. Cannot produce enough to match the demand. You don't need to? Question mark? We produce 3 times more electric than we actually require? Or am I losing the plot? Me was a radio. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Now you should have no issues. You don't need that one. It's the truth. Right. Now back to the original problem. The water treatment plant. We'll put a water treatment plant on the way into the UK area. And no, this is elevated. I'll have to tuck it into the... Oh! I could tuck it in near the rail yard. Goes like, yeah. I don't know how much of that room I'm gonna need. It's the truth. We'll stick it in the US port section. Or the Japanese light dock. Next to the postal sorting, we'll put another water treatment. Alright, Japanese water treatment plant. Can go in this area. In fact, 2 Japanese water treatment plants. When 1 Japanese water treatment plant isn't enough, have 2. And then we'll even have an extra outlet or 2 just in case. Where on earth is my current outlet? Right, that's my water. So I assume my sewage treatment. My sewage outlet is. Am I just treating all my sewage right now? Probably not, right? Probably I'll put an outlet somewhere. You know, just in case. Yeah, water's fine. Sewage is going to be great now. Electric is more than good enough. So we're not worried about the simple bare necessities right now. France needs more on its commercial. Let's keep padding out this American one now. China, United States. So over here. Anything you need. Okay, so we want a Bobby Paul medium road, all one way. Wait, did I make you? Oh, these were threes, not fours. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. You can be a bit bigger, I guess. Another day. So. Ow. Why have I got a -10 and bridge? No. Right. Don't worry, game. I will not leave it unconnected for long. Everything you need, hold on. And then low density northeast. So we're gonna swap it up for this side. And then we'll see how they get on. Everything you need, hold on, hold. Actually, don't do them ones and don't do that section. Because I might put a street in here behind them. Come on. So we have petrochemical, 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 furniture, textiles. Hold on, hold on. Right. Any commercial should just fill itself in there. So industrial, commercial, we're all good to go. High rise. I think didn't we pre-plan out a little bit high rise, so we are basically waiting on the housing demand. Alright, we are at 240,000. Oh, it is warm. It is toasty. Oh! Okay, so all my coffees are just regular coffees. Yesterday, though, I put a little pinch of amaretto in each of them. This particular cup, I didn't drink yesterday. I had it pre-made on the side, all the powder and, you know, because I have, like, milk powder in. The Coffee Mate. I use a couple of scoops of Coffee Mate. I use my coffee and a couple of scoops of brown sugar. And I decided to add in my amaretto, left it, completely forgot, you know, put it under today, because I'm like, well, I'm going to do my coffees today anyway. That one's already pre-done, I don't have to faff around with it. Totally forgot. That one still got amaretto in, so that was a nice surprise. It's like, ooh, it's not just a plain coffee. It's got the lovely taste of amaretto. And if you haven't had amaretto in a coffee and you're of age to be drinking it, then try some amaretto in your coffee. You know, because it do be nice. It is quite a nice combination. Do 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 do. This is one busy entrance to our city. It's so noisy. You've got the traffic, you've got the entire industrial sector down here. That's better. We moved to just there. You've got the hum of the industry. home of the industry. You can see the stadium. Well, you might be able to see the stadium off in the background behind my head. If I turn this around a little bit like that, you'll be able to see. It's just, you know, the little top of the stadium right there of Oracle Park. And then you can see a little rocket launch over there. Ah. Fantastic. Dang, another rocket launch. We are launching a lot of rockets, aren't we? But yeah. That's one of the worst parts of the sea. That's the weird thing to think about. I would like us to have an influx of low-rise housing. That would be lovely. How do we want to do the office and admin? I guess to buffer off between the office and admin and the industry sector, we're going to have offices along this side. I think we want a road that does come through, so from this roundabout I think we run a road through. I think America, so we go full 6 lane. You get in the bike paths because everyone gets the bike paths. America does not get out of the bike paths. You know, it's compulsory to take your bike paths. No. Where would the best place to join in here be? I don't think we want it to be somewhere where people are turning off. This turning out wouldn't be too bad because... Oh, yeah, because these aren't going to be turning in here. All you're going to get is these turning out of here onto that side, so there won't be too much issue. Oh, that worked out. In your arms to the end of the night. What? Ah, okay. It should be goofy. I'm like, where's the lights? Where are the lights? Dance with you to the end of my breath. I wanna be the one. And then we'll have this road about here. And then this will be... Okay, I'm just gonna go to here. Real quick. You. We'll get you coming off 90 degrees, please. And then that can just square off like that. And I think the plan is... Ooh, how big's the big American office? Oh, wait. Do I have... I can't remember if I've got, like, a knockoff White House. If I can do my White House in here, then we'll do that. Also, just out of curiosity. 59% sassy today. And we are working with an IQ of 170. We are cooking. We are cooking on gas, ladies and gents. Big brain plays. That's what we're all about, those big brain plays. Jeez, I've got a lot of notifications on here. 1 second. Oh, Vinny's been upgraded to healthy. Nice. I'm currently losing 145 to 90 though in my current game. So it's not looking good for this week on our fantasy baseball. But that's okay. That is okay. I have too many first basemen at the moment. I need to sort that out. I've got Vinny, and I've got Josh Naylor, and I'm very much in the, like, I need to fix up the rest of the team. Well, some areas of the rest of the team. I have an abundance of good hitters, to be honest with you. I've got an embarrassment of riches. Although one of my new recruits did let me down the other day. It was like -3. So that worked great. I got the feeling. So, admin buildings. Central bank. Japanese half. French city, Japanese city hall. I think we probably put our central bank in the America area. I might put the central bank in over near our London area, to be honest. To our London area. What the? God, that charger's boiling. That charger is absolutely boiling. Better than gold. Oh. Righty. Let's crack on with. Ooh, wait, did I not give them enough industry to work with? Zone industry. Late night. We'll give them that internal zoning. And then we'll give them that section. I don't want to do the front until it's necessarily needed. The US office and administration area. So where? Right, landmark buildings. China, Tokyo, so Japan. Grand Hotel, which will go in America. The Finnish Observatory one, which again, I can either treat it like it's the one down in Brighton, or I can treat it like it's the one in Seattle. The Botanical Garden, I haven't decided yet. The Korea one, I guess I'll probably have to go to Japan, it's the nearest. Notre Dame, I'll go over in France. So we've got the art gallery to come into the United States. I've already made that. I can make 2 Anfields. Okay. Right, so there's the art gallery one. Oh, sorry, that's National Diet Building, the Japan one. That's the art gallery. 100 indoor recreation. Ooh. there a spot this fits well? Fits quite well there, actually. If I go like that, and then we put a little crossing on the corner, I think that works quite well. You and me. You and me. So yeah. Don't you think like that? I will say with this road, I kind of want to give them a little... This is a main road, so I'm going to need it all. That said, industry shouldn't need to go... Oh, no, that's the main connecting road. Could go that way, I suppose. But yeah, that's kind of the main connecting road. So this should have good clearance. Should have good clearance, but not need crossings. I'm going to put a nice little sky bridge above it all. We'll go 15 meters. We won't go crazy. We'll go a little crazy. So that's there. And then there to there. And we I hate how it does that, like, double piece. Why? Why do you insist on an extra piece? Just simply why? Why do you insist on doing this? You know, just do that. And then... Actually... Move, filter... Ugh. Okay, fine. Delete that sub-element, that sub-element. Ooh. Ah, that's interesting to know. That's an interesting thing to know. Can we... Thank you. Right. Now we can bring these down. That side's gonna put two in. Whatever. Whatever. I get it, you're a menace game. I get it, you're a menace. You're a menace to society game. Okay, fine. This one. Thank you. And then... Right. 4. 4. Right, game, you're being very unamusing right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this simple. Right, I want people being able to get from here to you. I don't necessarily need them being able to do a big old loop. Right, 15 in the air. Why are you so obsessed with making them... I guess it's because it's a 6 wide road, isn't it? It's obsessed with doing the double pillar thing. Look, we have a bridge. I have a bridge. I have dreamed of having a bridge for many years. Now we finally have said bridge. Right. Nope. Right, you go there. And then you go there. Oh. We're just gonna have to put these down as like basic markers and then remove what we don't need. So here, for example, I kind of like that actually. Can we do it to you? Dreaming, are we dreaming, dreaming? Now we'll take out that piece and that piece. And those four are the structural supports for the whole thing. Are we dreaming, dreaming? Dreaming. Are we dreaming, dreaming? Yeah, and then where those four are is where the staircases can come down. So 10/4. You do 10/4. And then you do 21.5. Would have helped if I knew how big that was. It's about 29.9. 29.7. Right. $29.1. They'd have to be the same size, just eyeballed to similar. Yeah, 28. And then what seems like a reasonable drop for you? 18.9. Ugh. Ugh. That one is at a really weird angle. Oh my god. That's a death trap. Oh, I left Anarchy on that side. It's like, yeah, I'll make that for you. Right, if you look normal from here. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Right, then we can bring these sides down. You know what, just... Sorry, America. Made my life too difficult. You're gonna get very simplistic bridge instead. You're getting simple footbridge. And I'm gonna slightly adjust. Oh, what height did I even make this? 7.5. Yeah, we can't go 7.5. Try again. You're still getting a 15-meter bridge. But I'm just gonna build the 15-meter bridge a little more basic. Ugh. Can we do it without the goofy supports, please? Right, I'm just gonna do that. Move you to the other side of the road. Where you belong. Move you to there. In fact, let's just go like that, right? Make sure this circle has full space to work with. And then we'll do the same thing at this side. Does this other one need to be big? Not massively. I think just this through road, really. So this way we could make them shorter. But yeah, we'll just move you to there. And now I'll bring them down normally. It's love, love. And then I'm just gonna do the same with you guys. Might be easier if I actually put one of them in the spot it needs to be in rather than just... Yeah, that'll do. So will be alright. Right, will these behave if I try and connect them? Breaking down. Kinda. They're kinda behaving. Love, love. Right, you've got your big old ring. Love, 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 love. And then on the... I should have probably put the waist down on first before moving them in like that. Because now it's, yeah, it's going to do the... Look, anarchy. Anarchy, I've had enough, alright. 90-degree angle, 20 meter, down to 10. 90-degree angle, 20 meter, down to 10. 90, 22 meter. Down to 10. 90, 22 meter. Oh yeah. And then... $90 at 12. $90, well, free, I guess. $19 at 14.6. Sure, 14.8. 0.2 of a meter is not going to matter to me. $22 down to 5. 22 down to 5. 80.1 down to 5. $19 down to 5. Bring it across by... Jesus Christ. 12.5 meters. Sure. That feels like a long way to move the path just across a little bit. Right, let's just do that. Little nub. Little nub. Right. So, you... Little nub. Little 90-degree nub. Thank you. Come drink for me. Come drink for me. Right, 5. Little nub. 5. Little nub. And then... There we go. That'll do the job. Industry has plenty zoned out to fill that industry demand that we've got built up. Just out of curiosity, did I know there was a White House one. I just don't know if I bothered downloading it. I remember a White House. I just don't know if it was an asset I bothered with. No, I don't think it is. Oh, come drift with me. Right, where's the... Is it down as a path then? Yeah, it must be like this one, right? Invisible car path. Invisible pedestrian path. Come drift with me. Right, just for it looking a little cleaner. Gonna do that. Don't look great, but looks better than it otherwise would have been, so. I'll right back. Everything you wanna do, I already done. This one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. And then you to there. Small bush? Yeah, small bush. And then maybe small bush to break that up a little bit. Pull you in. Pull that one across. And damn, it's gonna be a long night. It'll be a long night. Gonna blend them a little bit more. Go like that. Get a nice little tree line going. This is the great thing about having all these excess trees just sitting around. Is I can do them alternate like this and not worry about, oh, have I got enough of them? Like, yeah, of course we got enough of them. See how many trees there is? Where? Goes of your ghosts. Goes of your ghost. Da 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 da. And then the lighter one. Move you over there. Move you in there. Oh. Oh. We got that smaller one out of the way, please, so we can put the bush. Oh. Oh, I did grab the big one. I thought I grabbed the littler one because I didn't see that one move. Confused me for a moment. Echoes of your ghosts. And then we'll pull this tree in a little bit. There we go. Maybe we'll give you a little bush there as well. For the gallery. Has trees around it now. Nice solid pathway. Alright, everything's slowly taking shape. Bit by bit. Oh, it's 4 degrees. 34. I might have to take a midstream break just to cool down, to be honest. To go get it. Honestly, to go like splash water on my face. We might just go splash water on our face. I do need to get more drinks as well, but yeah, maybe I'll grab a monster, splash some water on my face when I run down. I think that might be the plan. I'm going to delay it a bit though, because I did run out there earlier and, you know, we're trying to get the one packed outside of our gate to shift on, so. Oh yeah. Oh. The good old space rockets. Going at 346 kilometers an hour. Oh, we can customize the color of our rocket. Well, considering our rocket is coming from the America section. And actually, to be fair, it's a colour scheme that works with a few of the countries that are being represented. You know, how about we get the old red, white and blue going? I feel like Not enough blue. Not enough blue. Although I guess most rockets are white, so I think the primary colour should probably be white with blue and red accents. Would be kind of cool though if we inverted that. And went like what shade of blue would I want? On our freedom rocket. You know, what about if we do that? And then we go... Hear me out. Hear me out. We go... Red is the main colour. Like that. It definitely do be looking like a toy rocket. Bye. Red, white, and blue, baby! Red, white, blue. It's a red, white, and blue rocket. Wait, just out of curiosity, I'm not going to change the colour. But I'm curious if I could change the colour of the Statue of Liberty. With the stuff I've got. No. That would be hilarious. Okay, we've got a bunch of high-rise demand. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the new housing over here is complaining about a lack of good old houses. So, to alleviate said problem that they're moaning about, I have a solution. I will put death care literally across the road from them, so then they can't complain. So I'll go big old cemetery, slap bang in the middle. Do any of these give extra houses? Attractiveness, storage, well-being. Right, aesthetically, this just has to go at the end, right? And then... And then we'll have the... Oh! Signature buildings. Oh, I should totally see what sick buildings I can put down. So... Crematorium. And then we'll stick a hearse garage on the back end. You can have an additional incinerator, and these guys can refrain from complaining about their lack of access to death care. Because I've now built them a cemetery with everything you could possibly want within it, and there's a crematorium, so they can pick and choose. And all is good. So yeah, what signature buildings do we have for the UK, for example? UK City Apartments. UK Executive Mansion, a beautiful mansion with large decorated gardens. Local CEO. 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 Challenge style townhouse. France. Residential corner building. France, France, France. France. Wait, where does the commercial section technically? French commercial district's all this. I did take some housing from the commercial district. I'll stick on this corner. Where I can shove probably an apartment or something between it and the high school. Is there any expansion to the high school that... Okay, that's within the high school and that's within the high school. We're all good. We can build up to the high school then. So French. Build that there. And then... French. The apartment style. And then we'll shove another apartment in that bit. When eventually people want to build and live there. And then on the other side... a row... Oh! There's some gaps in here. Oh, the row homes are only medium though, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, what do we have in high? America, America, Dutch. Oh, French style apartments. Oh no, that's them blocky ones over there. Eastern Europe high-rise. We did start building some Eastern European high-rise. The Eastern Europe high-rise section was these lot. And we have a good few of them. I'd like to keep this more for... Well, we've got schools, haven't we? We've got a crematorium, we've got elementary school, we've got a high school, we've got a hospital. Another crematorium, a college. So we've got education, we've got police, we've got fire. But I'd like to have like a bus depot in here. And, you know, offices. And I think we'll put more housing further up on the hill. What I'm saying? I think we go with the 4-laner. And my veins. Ooh. Right, hear me out. Hear me out here. Rise and fall. We somewhat level this out. The king of the rise and fall. I'll blend it in a minute. But we have a road that comes off here for a housing estate. Oh, 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 oh. To the front. And then we'll blend this edge in as soon as the high-rise demand has been met. So Eastern Europe, large apartment buildings in Europe with small affordable apartments, low rent provides low tax income as a result. Oh, or before. Yep, Bobby Fours, probably. Four. 3, 4. One guy boy, so much. That one's gonna have to be smaller. Oh, just don't build it. That's an option too. Right. Right, I built a couple of the apartments up there. We are past the 250,000 mark. We have 251,700 and climbing at 4,000 an hour. Love him so much, get a boy, get a boy. But yeah, the Eastern European part I want to be a bit like the UK where you get the different terrain heights. So you live down there, but then there's people living up here in a different block where their like ground floor block is almost above your block, and then you know if you're on the top of the block, you're seeing America, and you're getting all sorts of different like nice angles of the city. You're getting completely different perspectives depending where you live in the city. Because you know, like these guys, this sort of view you're gonna get from one of their top floor flats. You know, whereas if you live the row behind, you know, and if you live on the ground floor of the row behind, you really only just notice the Eastern European bit. So if you want it to feel, you know, more tight-knit and enclosed, and you don't want to feel like you're in a big open space, you could take a lower ground floor one and feel like really this is the only area that there is. I need to divide up this big Eastern Europe bit though. No. What Eastern Europe houses do we have? That's what I need to know. Oh, I have a German pack for mid-range houses. Where can I slide the Germans in? We have Eastern European low-rise. So yeah, Eastern Europe needs room for all three sizes. Ooh. I wish I could get the German area near the Brits, but I don't think there's any way I can really sensibly put Germany. Unless I turn rich people row into Germany. Yeah, the Germans may have to live in this bit below the Eastern Europe. And to be fair, we don't have that much German housing we can make. So I think I'll just shove them on the river. In the nicest way possible, Germany. I think I'm just shoving you on the river. You can take the bottom part of this river. You know, anything that's in, like, this section. And then Eastern Europe can be anything that's up on the hill. And the north side of the main road. So, yeah, let me change our district boundaries a little bit. We're gonna have to shove the German area in here, so we all knew this was gonna happen eventually, right? All eyes on you. So yeah, the Eastern European section is going to be still quite big. Hey look, what we've got currently set up for China. You probably... Right, the other side of this tunnel is still going to be the Eastern European bit. I don't want you to snap onto there though. Can we get rid of that point? And it's simply because the Eastern European bit, I've not set this permanently yet. Like, this is one big area, but I want to divide it up into several smaller areas, so I don't want to then... I've stuck myself in a weird position. So... You know, for example, this is going to be turned into, like, the residential district, and this will be the main district. So I'm just gonna... In fact... Let's plan it out properly. How about that? Let's plan it out properly. Let's delete Big Eastern Europe. We're gonna do Eastern Europe. So we've got the... Right, no snapping. Wouldn't believe. It's a bar, nobody gonna bring me down. Where am I gonna count? Invincible. Right, this all belongs to the Eastern European city centre. Right. All of this goes under the ruling of whatever we want to do in the city centre. Eastern Europe. Invincible. Do. Right, from there. And then follow where this goes. Cooper Crossing, no. Eastern Europe. And then if I copied that, that'll save me some time as well. City Centre. And then we've got nobody gonna bring me down. And then yeah, I think along here. Alright, that technically is where this residential district is going to be. And then that can go up at least to here. Now is expand it out. Right, so this is the residential district. I apologize if you can see a big old blinding light shining on my face. I did just notice that the blinds decided they were gonna ping themselves open on me there. Oh. That is a thing. But yeah, we've got the Eastern European high-rise residential, and then again, because I'll be doing a low residential, which will be, you know, it's easier to delete the residential than type it. For different areas, so you know, not that you can't just retype it, but still, you know what I mean. In hard times, the cotton plantation. This area, I don't know if I want to go to China or go to China or to Eastern Europe. American farm. Maybe this is my German area. Maybe this becomes my German area. It's got a little river. I think my German population might like this area. Maybe not as the Golden Gate Bridge. How do I make my Germans live in the mountains? My Germans Want me like you love JT back in 03. Right, Eastern European high-rise there, then that can be the Eastern European offices. Never go factory boy, you want me to, I just... To what? Backstreet boy, you want me to, I just... Oh, oh, stop it. Stop it. And along there. I mean, you might as well connect up to them. Don't want it that way. So that part of the path technically goes into the office area. But that shouldn't have any real conflicts. But it is an interesting thing to recognise. Eastern Europe, office, and admin. Oh. We're not going to do roadside parking fees, heavy traffic ban. It's going to be quite a laid back area. We're going to do urban cycle initiative because I do that in every area. And that's basically it. The high-rise residential. We don't want any heavy traffic. The city centre. We'll do urban cycling initiative. We will introduce some roadside fees, but they're going to be low. Alright. Nice little 7. Factory boy, you want me to? I just you got Nikes in my hair, spiky, we both know. You factory boy. I'll leave that in case I want an industrial area, but I think I might not need it. I think we go... into clear. Tired of the lies. Let's call his eyes. If you really realize. Right, I need to look at... This is a weird sentence. I need to look at some Eastern European cul-de-sacs. That's what I need to do before I do anything in this area. But I want this to be for the, like, low-rise housing. Anyone. But as a general principle, the district from you along. Nope. Nope. Stop with snapping, please. It's a general principle. That road and anything that's that section and beyond. Basically, if it's in this area, it's going to be part of the low density housing. We can always, again, we can always adjust boundaries. You know, that's not an issue. We can move these lines about a bit, but we need to know what's connecting to what where to be able to do that. So I should pick up the rise bit, shouldn't I? The rise residential. And then Evan cycling initiative. Heavy traffic banks. We don't want big vehicles just coasting their way through our residential area. You know, they can come up the main road, but we don't want them turning right. We don't want any big vehicles coming in here to turn around or coming in here to turn around. You got a roundabout. You know, just go up the hill and go, or turn around on the roundabout. So yeah, office and admin. If I need industry, I'll put it on there, but I'm not desperate to make an Eastern European industry. It just depends on everything else sort of thing of what we want to do. But yeah, look, the Eastern European section's not bad. It's basically the size of these ones. America does have all this stuff. And I haven't planned out this top yet for them. So all of this section's going to be Eastern Europe. I think where this road is probably where we're going to divide it. And then, like I said, this is weird. Where this tunnel comes through, I don't know if this bit's going to become more Chinese industry spreading. And then all of this side, you know, becomes Eastern Europe. In which case, that'll probably be more housing for Eastern Europe. The mid-size housing. We haven't done the mid-size housing. That's inside. So the mid-size housing can come on this side of the hill. So don't want a new game. Not trying to start a new game. I've done the same thing again, haven't I? I got so late in the stream where I'm like, is it worth me going away? I do need to grab a drink though. The shores. But yeah, generally speaking, this should be about the same size. We can make it 2-tier, as Kia would really enjoy. You know, the Kia approach. Make it 2-tier. That's inside. Hmm. And then medium density Eastern European. I don't know how big these Eastern European apartment. Right. We're not gonna keep it, but I would just like to see what you build when I go 3, 6, 3, 6. Oh no, I can't because there's no demand for it. Okay. Right, look. Oh wait, no, you can snap onto this one. But then from there, I need you to be sensible. I'll keep you on this side of the road. I can, because then this main through road can be as heavy traffic as it wants to be. Yeah. I feel like that's probably the way to do it. In fact, they should. We snap that one to you, snap that one to you, snap that one to you. It's like I said, anywhere that along here, if I adjust the border, I want to give it to the other one anyway. It's not like these two are areas I don't want to connect, so. I don't know if I want medium or mid-rise, you know? Medium rise. And heavy traffic ban. We don't want random trucks turning in there. It feels so good. Okay, I'll give Germany this generally flat bit. Maybe I should know that it ain't real. So there was just. Is it where? Okay, German style apartments. Hopeless solution. Right. We're not building it yet, so I'll do very much what we was doing before. Solution. Yeah. I guess I'll give them the land all the way up to the main road connection. So this whole section can be still in the German section. Which, considering I only have the German pack for apartments, I think I'm being quite generous to give this all to a dedicated German section. Which I didn't even realise I even had anything German, so I didn't initially make them a German section. Which, like I said, I would have probably put them right next to the UK lot if I knew. But hey. The Germans will have to go live between the Eastern Europeans and the Americans now. Or I should say my German style enjoyers will have to go. You know, people who like the Germanic style. Hopeless solution. I think we go from here to the other roundabout. And then that's where it gets a little interesting between what becomes Eastern Europe and what becomes Germany. Actually, that's kind of fitting. Do I make something that's Warsaw-esque in like this section? Like next to the German section. I feel like music is the reason why I stay. Ooh. Next, I want to figure a way down for you to get down this bit. I feel like it's one of those where we're going to share the lake. You know. But yeah, it's a basic premise. That area, which is a nice little mix. Germany! Coming soon! Oh, you... I didn't press enter. Big brain. Music is the reason why I stay. Right, give me a quick moment to just run downstairs and grab myself something to cool down. I might grab an ice pop, you know? Or an ice pop. Don't know if I want the apple though. The apple doesn't sound great. Right, I'll leave you fine, ladies and gents, with a lovely BRB screen. I will see you back here in just a couple of minutes. You know, if you need to, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and pop toilet. So, again, see you back here in a moment. Ah, trouble has returned. And we managed to find ourselves an ice pop. And we also managed to get ourselves a monster. So, the monster, still drinking through them ones, getting these Viking ones used. Kinda used up, you know. I don't dislike them, they're not my favourite. They're not on the same tier as the pink ones for me. They're one of those, like I said before, you have them every now and again. As for the ice pops, there's only 2 of them that were frozen. And it was this one, and one of the apple ones, so. Managed to grab myself a nice Coca-Cola ice pop. So that's always nice. Oh no, sorry, cola flavoured ice pop. Can't say Coca-Cola, technically that's the brand. But I'm sure Coca-Cola won't be too upset with me considering I'm advertising their drink, you know? But I'm also advertising their drink whilst misinforming you slightly about the ice pop, which is just cola flavoured instead of Coca-Cola. I've not tasted that flavour in years. So good. It is so good. Right. Especially when you're sat in a 34.3 degrees Celsius room. You know? Stale air, no breeze. I've got a big fan, and I mean like this big, just sat off to my left. But I can't put it on because of the microphone. All you're gonna wear is the whole time, so yeah. Anyway, let's crack on with building some high rise to satisfy the demand. So we have you guys who I am going to be high and medium. So maybe I do high here, medium in this section. Oh. Like I said, we're gonna do southwest, southwest, northeast, and northeast, aren't we? Yeah, maybe these 2 are medium dense, and we go heavy on the tops. So that's where we should go, maybe with our medium dense. So yeah, southwest and southwest high dense. So southwest high dense. we're gonna go and I think I'm gonna build a block behind the block. Right, so we got you and then you. So if we go like that, I believe you know, we can wrap it round. And now oh shoot, I didn't pay attention to the size of these. Just not very big, are they? They're 4x3s. So I don't even need to go that far over. Not what I meant to do. So 2, 4, you know what, let's just build a row of them along here first. And then we can work it from there. So oh yeah, 3 wide. 3 wide, 4 deep. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and then that can be a pathway through. Now 2, 4, but you're gonna be 2, 4. Yeah, so like that. Then you run up to here. Right. And then there. That's where I want you to come in because... oh, not even. 4, 8, 9... yeah, you can come in one more earlier than that. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can come down there. Crazy. That and that. Okay, hear me out. Right. Here. Why the heck? No. 6, 7, 8. And then bring you down? Question mark? What on earth has happened to that corner? I think we need to do the unzone, rezone. You real quick. And then... there we go. And then we go... oh, you actual dingus. No, 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 and no. I left on Eastern Europe. We want high rise, Southwest pack, you. 3v4. 3v4, 3v4, 3v4. 3v4, 3v4, 3B4, 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 3B4. And I think we have a pathway through there. Halfway through there. So the way I see this is... Oh, don't necessarily have to be a wide path. Halfway along there. Halfway... Ugh. No. Make sure it's a 90 degrees, please. 90 degrees, please. 90 degrees, thank you. And then we fill in the apartments in between the apartments. And then we mirror that all the way along. Never want you. If our lines breaking under my feet, oh. Get used to this eventually. Don't you breath in me. Right. I will... do I give him a roundabout? Nah, you have to come in from this end. There's a roundabout over there. America. Can't give him roundabouts everywhere. Happy, oh. I wonder how long this ice pop's gonna last. Because it has already melted a good bit. It's open again. But hey, I can enjoy it while I wait for the high-rise demand to work its way in. As we do our little teeth grid. And then backfill the teeth grid when those ones are done, because we know it's going to fill them with an identical one. Lines. For lines, for lines, for lines. Breaking under my feet, oh. So yeah, we'll get these Southwest Star ones, which are like half the size of them. These in themselves look like medium dense. Ooh. Even though they're high. So maybe I will put these high all the way along. Wait, do I even have any? Ah, I should have some medium dense. Northeast, shouldn't I? They're like the defaults. Melody to set us free. Destiny. Right, 258,000 people live in the city, and we've got it going up by 3,600 at the moment, and climbing back up. Because obviously, as we build a metric ton of houses, the demand goes down temporarily, and then we start getting demand creeping up, which means the amount of people, you know, gets back on the rise. Three, because we want them to start on the corner. Three. Free, and freedom. Ooh. You know what? No, for the aesthetic, I'm going to keep that path going. And then I built that street too far away, so it's one block further than it needs to be. Yeah, we'll fill in this teeth grid again. Move her road down. Because Davenport Street definitely needs to be a block lower. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Can start the time. Go in again. And then we'll keep this footpath going. Oh, I didn't do that road as long. Perfect. Music is my therapy. Because I'd rather have that little bit of a gap where we can put some trees and make it look nicer than cram another one in right on the end of the road than have to have like a janky looking path at the very end. You know, we can have some stuff facing onto the main road at this point. I will say, what on earth was I on just then? I don't know what I clicked on. Industry mogul. Imperial Heights apartment. Don't tell me what. Right, at least that's to the point where now if it melts, it's not gonna dribble everywhere. So I can not worry too much about that now. I can't believe I found that German pack. The problem is we have no medium density demand for me to try it out. Everybody wants to live in high rises right now. When people start going, actually, you know what? I want my own place. Like, I want to get out the apartments, and they're going to be able to start building out the German bits and stuff, but right now everyone's like, no, I want the cheap living, give me an apartment, let's be stacked on top of each other, and our electric production is not meeting demand. So we're forced to import. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, when that did it? Excuse me? Are we sure about this? Game, are we sure? I will build a new plant. No, I will build a solar farm. If need be. But, reduces 0 to 200. Right, we'll build a nice solar farm. We've got a nuclear power plant over there. We've got the original coal plant over there with some wind turbines. You've got a big old plant. Geothermal, I want to say. We'll build a solar farm over... You know what? The Dutch area makes a lot of sense. An on-sea solar farm. I like it. How about we put it between the Dutch and the... Yeah. It can go in this weird, like, Dutch to Japan area. Where it's like, we're not quite sure what we want to do with the area. Oh! Oh, it's my decals. I have an LA Rams decal. I'm like, how did I get here? Okay. Well, didn't know I had that. Learn something new every day. I want it all, I want it all, I want it all. I guess we just chip another section out of the mountain. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it. I should really just shove my solar on the hill. Right? That would probably make more sense. Look. Power. Jesus, how deep does that go? I can't cut that much of the mountain out. That'd be insane. Could build a second geothermal. Gas, coal. Oh god. Maybe I might. Maybe this is a wheel. Spin the wheel. Oh. Betty, just to be on the safe side, to make sure the train stays underground, I guess. I'll journey. Journey. Years. Maybe I might heal. Since through this town, moving to go online, taking back my life. Right. Well, that was an unforeseen difficulty. Ooh. Roundabout. Very big roundabout. Very big roundabouts, and then reasonably sized road coming off said big roundabout. Right, how much are we trying to move this up by then? So we're trying to get 30 from 7. Right. So I imagine we can get away with at least going to 10 there. That doesn't seem too crazy, right? And then 20 back here. No smoking mirror. Yeah, you want to do. Run like a bullet to the brain. And then you can probably just, you know, fill all that out. And then on my suit. A little bit of anger makes you cute. This show so long, it feels like. Right. There we go, and now we've got a nice little cutout where we should be able to run a road without it being too much of a hassle. Long. I'm down for anything. I'm down for anything. I'm down for anything. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Alright, and then big old solar farm. Where is the best spot for you? Not you. Solar. Most solar. Wherever you'll be. Oh. So that put further over and down a bit. So like there, but across to the right, which it won't let me do because it's trying to snap to the road. You know, like Oh, there we go. Wait, take the snap off. Yeah, if we do it like there, bring it down just a little bit. Wow, I ain't gonna fit anything else really on here, am I? Down, down, down. I might get a battery or something. How big's the battery? Elementary battery station. Maybe. Right. For anything. Not what I need. Think you're here to stay? No, no, no. Yeah, wanna be with you. I just wanna be where you're. Search substation. My what they say. Oh. Is there a nice way on here? No, there ain't. Not really. I was gonna say, if we can get up there quite easily, I would have put another road at this side, built a substation on the road over here, connected you in with a short wire. And then just dragged you to the grid. Instead, right, and then you. Nope. And then small cable. That one can go up there, and that one can go. Because of how awkward we know the power grids can be sometimes, we'll do that. And then hopefully that one distributes down this and out that way, that one distributes that way. Right, we've got more than enough power. I mean, we already did, but like, I've just added an entire solar. We've added an entire solar farm. Why are we importing electric? Genuine question. There is no need. But we don't. We consume 390 odd and we produce 1,000. We also have batteries that store plenty. Insanity. Unless the ways we're producing it aren't producing right now. Which is a weird problem to have. Sure, start to fall. But considering I've now diversified our electricity production even more, we shouldn't need to import any. Our imports are going down. It'll be more sensible. Not being completely sensible though. Okay, would you like me to build a bunch of turbines? Should I make an entire island of turbines? Wind speed is low, wind speed is low. Right, good wind speed. 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 Use my mind right. You're connected in. You're connected in. You're connected in. Use my mind. We got plenty of wind turbines. Birds are not going to be flying over here anytime soon. Those islands are not for the birds. Unless they want to end up a little squished. Right, we've got solar, we've got a bit more wind, we've got geothermal, we've got nuclear. The game cannot hit me with the you don't have... Come on, stop importing it. Stop importing it. Look, we got some in battery storage. We're producing a wide variety. Come on now, game. We do need to pretty this up a little bit. Is there any upgrades I can do to you? Advanced tracking system. Produces more. Backup battery, increases our battery storage. Okay, this one physically needs a spot. Which is fine because I actually do have plenty of room for it. I think because I'm running the cable at this side though, I'd rather put it on this end. Oh, I can put several at you. I don't think I want to put several batteries, but it's nice to know. Right, alright. Nuclear power plant. Springfield nuclear power plants cannot be upgraded. The okay, maybe we'll create more power at this side since it's concentrated really on this end. You know, maybe we focus towards China and France and the UK, so maybe this nice little in-between bit between France and China where I've been putting fields. Maybe we can add a solar farm to that. What did I build here? A maintenance depot. Over on the French coast. Yeah, up the Chinese industrial sector. I'm going to continue to level out this hill. So we can then put one behind here. Again, I'm not gonna get too crazy with this hill. Ooh. Right, I'll smooth that out. And then, look, you're starting to see a bit of blend now between China and France as I expand this along. So, this 4-lane road, do we keep it 4-lane or make it 6? I think considering it's just for the research and I'm going to shove yeah, 4-lane. So we're gonna oh. Not sure where that came from. Let's not do that. Oh. Don't want that. It's typical when I want to put a curve on a short piece, it's just like no. No. Right, and then the giant solar farm. Okay, thank you. I got my clipping back now. So we get another solar farm up there, which again We just put a little French electrical substation. So we can convert it. So nope. Why would I want to build a road? Right, you. Right, let me fix that other one, because that other one, even though it's working, it does look a little goof the way it cuts across the corner. Okay. Okay, maybe I will somewhat anarchy it. I'll half anarchy it. And then the French solar one over here will give some upgrades. I've lost Japan, America, Bridge, China, France. Northern edge of France. Give it the upgrade for the power. Give it some battery storage, which can go up to there. Lots of battery storage. Then we've got a metric ton of high-rise demand, which of course we are going to go fulfill over in the United States of America with this renovation. So north, east, nope, sorry, southwest. Southwest. Who's them ones, right? The green ones. Can hear. Yeah, it's the greeny ones on the image. So build those out. Okay, last little bit of my ice pop is melted. Ice pop has been eliminated. Can hear you. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. That demand got eaten up real quick. I wonder how much I can get up to before my PC just starts going, nope, not doing it. Because we're already running 266,000 people in a 34.5 degrees Celsius room. I genuinely wonder when my PC is just going to be like, nope. Nope, not that. long time I've been waiting for you. Yeah, we got Germany coming soon. I just need a little bit of time. And the good thing is, I now know I've got different areas for each different type of housing if we need more housing. So all up here, like I said, we've got this entire section up here for American in high rise. All of this for American high rise. All this for American medium. All this for American medium. If we go to Eastern Europe, we've got all this for the low rise. All this for the medium. I haven't really got any more high-rise space for Eastern Europe. China, I probably don't want to slide more high-rise in. I think we go... Are these medium dense? And then we shove some low dense back here and have some regular streets as you go in towards where the port is and the cotton plantation. We'll be doing some farming. You know, we got our commercial districts, the sports districts. Then we're going to the farms. This French coastal residential district will all be low rise. Got the office section set out. Then... Oh, I just called that all French residential. So yeah, it's all low rise up the hill. They're all nice and well spaced out. And then in here, we're probably going to condense more medium. So you've got your row homes and them apartments. And I think much like we did over here, we'll continue to do apartments along the front and then row homes behind. That's in my lines. UK has not much room to expand, to be honest with you. Not much room left to expand. We've got all the, you know, single housings sprawling throughout the hills, and then we got a bunch of flats, and they finally filled out this area with some flats. Not sure about this one. That one's a bit detached from everything else. I might be able to tie it together if I put the path through here. All for you. But yeah, we've basically got pre-designated spots for every size of housing. I do love this area. For this big old lake. Oh, wait, it's flooded? Why did you flood? That's not good. But that's not good. You're not supposed to flood. It's gonna put houses down there. Everything is gonna be alright. Well, for now, I guess it's just a nice little pool. Everything is gonna be alright. I should probably add in some postboxes and stuff, shouldn't I, for these new American homes? Oh, there's already an ambulance at one of them. That didn't take long. Well, yeah, you guys should probably get a postbox on the corner. Everything's gonna be alright. I don't know if I want to save them some green space in this housing area. Everything is gonna be alright. The sunrise. Right, so high rise. Do I want to put the American high rise in? Yeah, I guess we're just on as the American high rise, right? I do need to create more streets though. Everything's gonna be alright. Six, 7, 8. Question mark. Or I could just do it this way. That might make a little more sense. Right, you. Oh. Right, 6, 7, 8. Window. Nope. You dummy. You absolute dummy. Right, 6, 7, 8. That's where the road needs to be. Right. And then... And then go to... The road might as well go as far as that one. We only knew him to be 4. So 6, 7, 8. Ugh. Can't do that. Yeah. More than that. Let me close those. Show you another. And then I guess build another row on you. So 3 before, 3 before, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And then, yeah, because we're going to have that pathway coming through. And then, please go onto this road. I don't belong. I close my eyes. Nice. Get onto the right road. I'm going to leave a gap at each side for this one. I just built that entire new block when I hadn't even finished this block yet. We still got the front on the main road to do. To finish off the block. Because I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. You know? Because I'm still Jenny from the block. Nice, and then you can zone that one. You can zone that, and that. Close my eyes. Falling out of place. Nah, sorry. Sorry, that's my error. Alright. That's my B, that's my B. Alright, slight error in judgment. But I think I should do that instead. Then while we wait for those, it's very likely you there, and then you to that one. Put that one a little bit further. Oh, you want to move a little bit further over? Thank you. And then we can zone. Holy moly. The demand for these is insane. Can we build one like that? Energy extra. So let's go, and then you go that way. I want to get these awkward front ones done. Medusa. And then, whenever any demand comes in for them, build those ones out. And then. Alright, I'm gonna put a little pause in there, I think. Is this gonna work? That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Heck yeah. That works out well. Can we temporarily just do that real quick? Just so I can go and zone you out. Free gap, free gap, free gap, free gap, free gap, and then wider gap. Can I? Love. Right, free. Right, now I'm not actually worried about fat finger in it, we're all good. So let's just do that. Love, bring me love. There's plenty gridded out there. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. On second thoughts, spread that one out, and that one out. I'll just move it up a little bit. Dang. Bring me alive. I didn't realize it was that late. Time has shot by. I love building in this game though. It tickles that designing itch that I get. You know, since I can't go do my architecture course, you know, it does tickle that design itch that I get. Meanwhile, I get to also watch the boats do some quirky things. Wait, can I? I can recolor the boats. The passenger boats. Oh. Ooh. It needs to be like a pale version of whatever color I choose, you know? Oh. You know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I will say the deck looks a bit yellow. Can we tone the deck down a little bit? In fact, can we... Yeah, can we go like darker wood deck? And then... What's this bit? Let me just... Oh, it's the deck for down there. It's the lower deck. Well, whatever deck we have upstairs, we should probably have downstairs, you know? So I think... We need to decide, do we want a light deck or a dark deck? We're gonna have a light deck. We need something like that, probably. Why is it more mucky looking on the front? Look at that. Let's say the wrong words. No. How about that? Then it kind of covers the dirty look of the front a little bit. Yeah. That's not a bad little passenger boat, is it? I feel like these cargo ships could do with maybe being you know, a bit more in keeping with the Chinese Port Authority. So, oh sweet, changed all the cargos. Oh no, I lie. Oh, oh. There you go. Chinese Port Authority boats look a little more Chinese Port Authority. The passenger ship looks a bit more colourful. You know, we've brightened up our rocket a little bit. Our big old bridge. Container transporter. Going over the bridge. Oh my god, look how many people are packed outside the stadium. And yet, the stadium looks empty. Interesting. Are you really using my stadium parking just so you can park regular? You better go hide in there. Sonia. Oh. Another space launch. They changed my rocket colour back. You spoil sports. Every time they launch a new rocket, they're going to change the colour, aren't they? That's how it was. That's a shame. That's a shame. I really like the colour that I gave them for the space rocket. I thought NASA could have gone with my new design. Sorry, totally not NASA. Could have gone with my new design. But no. Went back to good old, boring black and white instead of a bright red rocket with some blue and some white accents. But I think I'm going to call it here. I think this is a good little spot for us to save it. Me to go cool down, honestly, and just enjoy a little bit of the sun before the sun completely disappears, because that's the problem with streaming at this time, obviously. I'm in the UK, it's 8 o'clock, the sun will disappear, and it's fading a little bit, right, as I speak, so yeah. I'm gonna go hang out in the garden for just a smidgen. I'll of course be dropping this down as the start of the next one as well. But oh, game, thank you. A little bit of a buffer there for us. So the plan for next week is probably Road to Vostok on Monday, Tuesday the Union SG save. Wednesday, it went down well. We'll do a little bit more of the esports manager. I might even do esports manager on the Monday. So if we don't do esports manager Wednesday, we'll do esports manager Monday. If I do esports manager on the Monday, I'm not sure exactly what we're doing on Wednesday. I might swap Red to Vostok there, or I might do something else. I've been having fun in all the games we've been playing though. We've been playing some very fun games. I might look out for some new games and as well, so you know, I like to keep the variety going and giving us more content for you to enjoy. So yeah, definitely going to be doing esports manager next week. We'll be definitely doing the Union SG save on the Tuesday, definitely doing the Nottingham Forest swimming save on the Thursday, Six Skylines on the Friday. It's just what we're doing on Monday and Wednesday, which again, probably Road to Vostok and esports manager, either, you know, one way or the other way around. But yeah, I'll figure it out. If, like I said, if I don't play something, it's probably Road to Vostok, and it's probably me replacing it, at least temporarily, with playing a new game. So yeah, I've had fun designing our lovely city. Hopefully you had yourself some fun. If you are, of course, looking for more content, first of all on Twitch, you got the past broadcasts, so you've got the Road to Vostok streams, you got the Union SG Football Manager streams, you've now got the Esports Manager streams, you've got the Nottingham Forest women's save over on Football Manager as well. You've also got the City Skylines streams that we've been doing as we've been building this rather humble-sized city of 250,000 people. So, yeah. You've got all those in the past broadcasts. You've got some short-form clips. You've got some short-form highlights. You also have some longer-form highlights, though. So, I like to leave some longer-form highlights in there of games that we don't usually play on the regular week. So, for example, if and when we stop playing City Skylines, I'll probably put a City Skylines one in that group of games. So, yeah. Anyway, right now, you've got Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game over in China. On top of that, you also have Way of the Hunter on the VODs over on YouTube. So, YouTube VODs, sorry, you got Way of the Hunter, you got Inzoi, which I believe is about 30 streams, you got 28 streams on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Us circumnavigating the globe, go to different parts of the world. So if you want to see me flying in different parts of the world, I think I did a little bit of helicopter stuff as well. If you want to see us fly a plane or a helicopter in various parts of the world, then, you know, plenty of streams for you to check that out. You also have Football Manager 26, so you've got the Pyramid FC save over in Egypt, who were under transfer embargo. You got the Union SG save up until this week, and of course Nottingham Forest up until this week as well. This week's stuff, of course, is all going up on the weekend for all the games that we've been doing over the week. On top of that, you got all the Football Manager 2024 save, so our genuine save all the way up to managing Atletico Madrid, and some other earlier saves we did, including the beta I believe I did with Real Madrid. I did a, pretty sure it was the 24 one I did, a Real Madrid beta save. So, playing stuff in Football Manager 24, if that tickles your fancy. You've also got Black Ops 7, so all the public lobbies that we streamed playing. I still might go back and play some COD. I need to go back and play some COD. Even if I don't stream it, I probably need to go back and play some COD, because I believe there's some new maps that we haven't played yet. So, Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You've also got Call of Duty Black Ops 6, which I noticed is now separate on Steam, because it went right to the bottom of my stuff to download, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. So it's a separate 120 gig download. So that's fun. So yeah, Black Ops 6, you've got all the stuff we did on zombies, all the stuff we did in the campaign, and of course public lobby stuff as well. You've also got the Hightail streams, so over 110 hours of Hightail. You've also got Deliver at All Costs, which is the entire story. I believe it's in 2 or 3 parts. Football Life Simulator, which is 4 parts so far, was on track to score 100 goals. So yeah, that's a bit on the back burner at the moment, just because it was a little easy, it was getting a bit repetitive, and yeah, I was enjoying it, but I weren't enjoying it enough, you know? So, there's that. There's also the last Crusader Kings free save was doing. So, that's all up on there, and the current City Skyline stream that we've been doing today, that entire save is up there as well. So if you want to see what this island looked like before I did anything, all the way up until, you know, the over 250,000 that we have on the island now, you can see all of that over on the YouTube in the VOD archive. You've also got all the YouTube shots over there as well, so you can watch play American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim. There's some flight simulator stuff in there, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, some of the glitchy stuff is in the YouTube shots as well. You've also got the weekly highlight compilation that's available on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram and Reddit. That's an 8 to 12 minute-ish sort of video to catch up on the previous week. So it's highlight clips from each of the days that we streamed that week compiled into one video to give you a nice little highlight catch up. On top of that, you've also got all the old YouTube videos, so there's over 1.4k videos on there for you to watch. This should be something that tickles your fancy in 1.4k videos, right? So there's some Breach and Clear on there if you like tactical games, if you like puzzles. There's the Turing Test. You've got us playing the Doctor Who games, playing the Tokyo Olympic game, Cyberpunk. There's Super Panda Adventures if you like platformers. If you're into FMV games, you've got Hijacker Jack, you've got Bloodshaw. If you want to see me answer questions or do quizzes, there's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, there's dating sims on there, there's a metric ton of Football Manager throughout the different years. So you've got us managing Hokkaido Consul Sapporo in Japan before it was even base game. You've got the Churchill Bros over in India. In Bermuda, we did a Robin Hood FC save. IA over in Iceland, is it? There's also some stuff in Chile, some stuff in Romania. We managed Craiova. There was also, well, sorry, there also is some stuff with York, Hull City, Scarborough. Real Madrid, as I've already touched upon, will be floating around on there as well. So, yeah, plenty of different Football Manager saves for you to check out. You've also got all the Call of Duty stuff. So back when I was playing competitive, or just when I don't think there's any of the stuff when I was doing clans. I don't think I had recording stuff back then. Or at least I didn't have it until the latter end. So unfortunately, you don't get to hang out with Steve, Blue MTS, who is actually one of the sweetest guys in the entire world. And, you know, hopefully he randomly comes across this at some point in his life. I haven't caught back up with him or any of the American veteran lot really in a while, because I did have a lot of them on Facebook, but then Facebook did... I changed to a newer account because there was just like loads of rubbish on that one. Just like scrap it off, start clean. The problem is they introduced that thing where it's like you need to know a friend of them, you need to know more people related to them. So it's doing the whole thing like, you don't know this person. It's like, yes I do. Yes I do. I know exactly who this is. I know exactly who Bridget is and Dave is and who Steve is, like, you know? So yeah. Not cool, man. Not cool. I miss Alpha. I miss Blue. You know? Not to, you know, dox their actual names. I miss SWAT to a degree as well. Like, there's loads of people. But, yeah. Plenty of old Call of Duty stuff. You can see us play some 8s, you know, with amateur players that you'll recognise, and some pro players you'll recognise as well. There's game battles, there's public lobbies, there's me sniping, there's me playing normal, there's us playing ranked. You know, you got me playing with friends against Supremacy and winning. You got me playing with random Dutch kids and beating a top 4 FPL team, and then they were getting mad at us because we pointed out that we 10-point clubbed them and they weren't happy. And it's like, come on, I've never played with these guys. They literally tweeted out about 10 minutes before we played. Like, that's kind of impressive, you know? Because we gelled so well playing for the first time. So yeah, plenty of old Call of Duty stuff. If you're interested in Call of Duty, you'll see Wee Man, you'll see Rated, you'll see Kazi, you'll see Ems, you'll see Bear, you might see the Orbit people, I'm not sure on that, but you'll, like I said, you'll see us versing Supremacy, you'll see Robin, you'll see Bulldog Sammy, just to name a few different people from back then who you'll see roaming around in those different videos. And yeah, there's all the Call of Duty stuff, all the Football Manager stuff, as I've touched upon, Tokyo Olympics, bunch of various games for you to enjoy me running around Disneyland, the Disneyland game. Can't remember if I mentioned that one, but I'm rambling. I'm hungry. I'm warm. I'm going to go cool down. It's 34.5 degrees Celsius in here, so I'm going to go sit in the garden for at least half an hour while I watch a YouTube video, eat my food, and I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, hopefully next week, or maybe tomorrow if I'm feeling like throwing in an extra stream. I am really itching to play the Esports Manager game. I just don't know if I'm going to do my personal save or if I'm going to hop on and do the stream save. So if I fancy hopping on and doing the stream save, you'll see me tomorrow. If not, I will see you next week. And hopefully you enjoy your weekend regardless. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day or night, depending on whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching this live, watching it on a VOD, or you've randomly found me ranting on the internet. But for now, goodbye.